Hello, everybody. I'm muted instead of unmuted. I'm backwards. It's fine. Should be good now. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Technically, still, if you're in my time zone, for 8 more minutes. Hydrate. Yes. Thanks. And how's. Oh. Wait. I got a new complaint. Nice. Love that song. Still mourning for 8 minutes. Exactly. Same here. LG, congrats on first. Error 4. Welcome, Sin. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. Gonna hop back into survival scrap mechanic. Played some more off stream, mostly just grinding. Nothing huge, nothing story. Nothing progression wise too much. I'm pretty sure I logged off right before a raid. Like seconds before a raid. So we're gonna log in and we're gonna race to the farm. And I'm gonna harvest. I'm gonna put on the water. There they are. Motherfuckers. Did you miss me, Otto? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? Yo, can you guys chill? Alright. Gonna turn on the water system again. Gonna get rid of my food. That's a cool watering setup. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple, but it works. It works quite well. And that protects the crops in case they do break through. So, just thinking, what have I done since last time? Not that much. Not too much. I did a fuel run. I did do a fuel run. We found an oil pond on stream. I just went there to do a fuel run because I was getting seriously low. We're still using this ridiculous non-storage system. I think they're gonna make some saw blades today to put around the farm, and I'm gonna build this car up. Because it looks like every scrap vehicle I've ever made. Just flat, because this is super practical. You can get in and out quickly, just whoop, hit E, run. Race off. This is just a practical slab. It just works. Be good, living the life. Free meals a day, shower every day, lots of guy mates. Yeah, nice. That sounds good. Free meals a day, that's pretty good. College life? Tony wasn't in prison. And my other my other guess would have been prison, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions, you know. That was actually my first thought. Yeah, if you're curious about the water setup, you know, simple logic. Water go up in the air. It's really easy. And cheap. Well, I hope you're free and in a better place. Free man now. Hey, awesome. Good to hear. So I had been looking a little bit at the front So we have this slab, and then we have these raised bits so that the wheels sit a bit, so that the whole slab sits one block lower. This will kind of be like the chassis. I brought in the wheels by one, pushed them to the inside a bit, because the proportions were a bit silly before. It was even wider. The wheels were all the way to the edge. It was a square when you looked at the wheels. Also made a little bit of room in between here, because I want there to be like a cab. And I think what I'm gonna do, what I usually do is I put a lip on the underside. I'm gonna continue this here. These wheels are gonna collide, huh? Shit. Am I gonna have to make an even bigger gap? Nah, probably not, right? Hopefully. Can we still get in this way? We can still get in. Sweet. Yeah, this way is a little bit of separation between the bed and the cab. Not gonna lie, it was good for me. Got to go back to school, got a few licenses, regular car, forklift assist lift, and I have way better routine now. Damn, that's good. Yeah, as long as it's a prison that's focused more on rehabilitation and trying to get you out better than you came in, it doesn't have to be too bad, maybe? I guess it really depends where you go to prison, right? In the US, you only get worse. In Europe, though, if you're lucky. How about if we do put a hood like this and we have like a bit of a lip on all sides, if that makes sense. Not a lip, but I mean, we emulate a bit of a curve. US prison system is based on profit and punishment instead of rehabilitation, which is a real fucking shame. Ow. Ow. Yo, it's cooking. Hey, Friday, how's it going? Welcome in. Not much, not much. Just building a car. Shaping it more. Didn't do much wrong. Got accused of stuff I didn't do, but I did do some other shit they didn't know about. Definitely learned my lesson. At least then there's this kind of balance, right? At least then you feel like, well, I did do the shit that they thought I did, but kind of cancels each other out, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, if it makes sense. It was youth prison, 17 when I went in, so pretty lax. Oh, that's good. I think that makes a huge difference. I hope, I think. Again, depending on the location and stuff. I'm not gonna make a full roof because those suck. Those would just limit you too much. I'm gonna make some square holes so you can easily get in and out. Stand on the roof, do something, interact with something. Yeah, it looks, I mean, like a box, but alright. How about if we put this at an angle? Wait, no, it's not gonna line up. Alright, even more boxy it is then. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about just 15 degrees? That might be alright. I think that's how I usually do it. Yeah. See, now there's a bit of an A-pillar. It's not pretty, but whatever. Oh shit, I don't think I have the... Both have max connections reached. Fuck. I could do this, if that doesn't look weird. Put it on the elevator. Lift. It's a very different thing. In Dutch they're the same word though. Hence the mix-up. I hear a bot somewhere. Let's try this, and then we'll weld those together. Does that look weird? This whole bar is raised. Kinda looks a little bit like a dashboard, maybe. When I'll probably undo it. When I have another bearing connection possibility, I'll undo this slip. And I'll just have this on the bearing, this on the bearing. Under pressure. Do we still... Yeah, our storage is still here. That's a bit of an issue though. Fuck. Right. I can only access our storage from here. That's a bit awkward, innit? We do have a bunch of food at this point. We can start thinking about moving crates to the to the trader. That'll be good. They just add a bunch of weight. I hope it doesn't mess up everything all too badly. It's still a wide boy. I still don't know if I like the look of it at all. Didn't need to be this wide. But if I make it narrower, then the wheels are gonna stick out so far. And if I make everything more narrow... I don't know, man. It's a block on wheels. It's scrap survival. How much can you do with all the survival blocks we have? Still annoys me, but... Ooh. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the Riffordson. Just being too wide. It's kind of really wide. But stability. And if I make it narrower, the lights cannot shine past the blades at all. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. under pressure, boom, 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 boom. How about we paint this and also put some other shit here. Where's my pile of junk? Where's my pile of junk? That's my pile of junk. Some fuel. How about white? Nope, that looks like shit when it's wood. That texture does not work with white. Gonna wait like a fire and fry. And I'll make the bed brown just because it makes it look like a fancier wood type. Dark gray for all the metal. Gray for the seats. Yeah. I think you need to say its name. No, you just need to do poker catch. And then you can add ultra ball after it, for instance. You can specify what kind of ball you want after it. But that should work. If you just want to throw a normal ball, just poker catch is enough. Which is good. Forgot to add some wood here to make this line up. I still feel like the entire thing would look so much better if I were to remove 2 blocks from the center. If I were just to cut out like 2 blocks everywhere and then weld them together, the proportions would be way better, but it would be a tippy boy. Maybe we can just give the test drive. Because if it needs the stability, then... okay, then we'll keep it as is. Yeah, I don't think I want to make it narrower. Wait. Alright, I temporarily set that to 90. Do you have a component for me, sir? I seriously need component kits, which is a given in this game. You have kids, right? Any tips? Nobody's pregnant yet, but I want to be prepared. I do not have kids, actually. I also do not plan to have kids. So I can't give you many tips in that regard. But I mean, I have 3 sisters that have kids, and I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. They just, you know, you see how they do it, and you get a sense of what it could be, maybe sort of like a little bit. The choices you have to make, but that doesn't make me a person to ask for advice or anything. Why is there a block missing here? That looks goofy. Dark gray for this metal. Yes, I want it all. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I would advise to try and have as stable as a environment as possible. Stable for the kids, but also stable financially, so neither you nor the kids have to worry too much. Which is obviously easier said than done. It's not, you don't choose for financial stability. You get lucky or you don't. But I do think some people have kids before it's smart to do so. That's not what I would recommend, but also, you know, understand that people want kids. Make sure you have a cool uncle that can teach your kids all the stuff. Exactly. Does there help? Yo, Lurdo, how's it going? Those headlights are bullshit. Look at that faint orange light. Let me fix that with some paint. It is cool component kit. It is also possible. God damn it. No, I thought maybe they were still on low brightness, but they're good. I'll be the cool uncle that teaches him how to blow stuff up. Exactly. If it's a boy. If it's a girl, I'm gonna be pretty tea party princess. Hell yeah. See, you gets it. It's so hard to see, man. I feel like the light coming in from the right side is making it hard. And it almost feels like shielding like that helps me actually see shit. It's too bright here, man. It's too bright out. What was that? What was that? Gib. Component kit. Ooh. Did I just not pick up the component kit? Or was that from a zombie I run over? Holy shit, snacks. Nana, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the resub. You're the best. Boom, 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 boom. I think I want to look at an older truck I made for a bit of inspiration. I have 5 component kits? Let's go. Ooh, let me see if I can make more crates and pumps. Because I need to do... I need to make... No, I don't have 5 component... I do have 5 component kits. Oh, right. The crates are here. That's why I can't see what I have in my inventory. Need one more circuit board. And some glue. It's feed the cats time, so yeah. So you're hearing a lot of meow, meow, meow banging around you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, thanks. Large chest. Fuck yeah. And then we try one more component kit for another pump. Wait, I also probably need 5 PUs racks. I need to make more metal. Got to cat duty, yes, good luck. Also, if it's a girl, then I'm gonna be dead and listen to her talk about boys breaking her heart. Then the boy mysteriously goes missing, never to be seen again. Nobody fucks with my family. That's right. Um, kinda, kinda chaotic moment. What was I gonna do? I want to check out that other truck I made that looked way better than this. I think it's just the width, but maybe we can make this work. Maybe I'll look at that for inspiration. We could make it taller, but then it's gonna look way out of proportion again. Three, four, five, six, seven. 3 for 5. Don't think I can make the roof much lower. That would just make it look more squished. I could try to push in the sides. I still feel like making the whole thing narrower would be good, but then I probably can't put any food crates here. How large are food crates again? 7 by 7? And 8 tall or something? There is something weird about food crates. If it's a boy, tell him not to break hearts, I'll get the girl's dad, do whatever. Make sure to teach your kids to bring your coffee in the morning. Yes, that'll make the whole family just... everything runs so much smoother. How wide is this gap that we made? And how wide is everything in total? 14. I think we could put 2 food crates here side by side easily. And 13. Interesting. So basically we could put 4 food crates on here once we get rid of these. That's good. Interesting. That works out quite well. Alright, let me check out my old save. My main save that I worked on for 84 years. As long as they don't kill him. They can beat him, but only with fists, and only till they go sleepy night-night. Teach them how to roll my cigarettes, too. That's what my grandparents did to my mom, for real. Different times, right? Different times, fuck. If the kids doesn't love metal, you failed. I mean, tiny bit. I always love seeing this art. Oh, it's already gone. I'll show you again later. Okay, this thing is a white boy too. That's just kind of inevitable. This thing is even more of a box. Actually raised the seat there. Interesting. To accommodate the thing. This thing is at least as wide, boy. Because I wanted to put crates in the back. Just doesn't look as silly. Because it's a much bigger truck in general. And you could put some of these metal things as on the front. Alright, it's fine. On the right. God damn it. Never mind, I was gonna say about the thing on the right, how the art was so well done. But then my thing that I set up myself started yelling at me. It's fine. Alright. I need one more component kit, so... maybe I'll find some bots on the road that I can smash. As in... physically... bump into. Nothing weird. Spin dry's alright. Ooh, first time Pokemon enjoyer. Yeah, Pokestart will get you a random one. It's okay though, all you have to do is type Pokestart and you get a starter and you can just start playing. I think you even get some balls to start with. Any bots around these parts? Any goodies? Any soil bags would be good as well, actually. Yes, I'll take soil bags. My farm needs them. Antenna, fresh sign. See a bot there. And it's daytime, we could just go into a building now. We could do the same thing as with the other vehicle. We could just lift everything. Lift that floor. Because we do have the fuel tank is quite low. Oh right, I put a bed here, I forgot. I hit the bed. Limpy dick. Ah, bastards. Limpy dimp. LMAO. I think this looks okay, but it needs a longer bed. Needs to be a much longer truck in general. I need to raise the seats, then I can raise this as well. Damn it. And I can raise the roof. Because now if I do that, it might be hard to get in. If I just... need to do that every time. It's just tedious. Why doesn't it let me do that? Don't I have enough material? No, I do. I got plenty. Yeah, everything one higher would look better. I know how I did that. This is chaos, I know. Whoops. That's not right. some wood on there. Hook that up to the thingamajigger. Are you wearing glasses? Or do I need to wear some? Because I can't tell. I do have glasses, but I'm not wearing them at the moment. I keep forgetting them. I hate them still. I can't get used to them. But I do need them. But no, maybe, well, it's a small little webcam thingy, right? Do, 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 do. There, it's all the truck. Looks a bit better. It's a little bit less squished. There we go. Still a box, but whatever. But whatever. I saw bots in the field here. Let's smash into them. Get wrecked. If nothing else, we should be getting some scrap metal. Let me turn up the saw blades. Maybe it makes it easier to hit them. Don't worry, Otto, I'm blinder than you. Don't think he dropped the component kit, but let me... Oh, it's so hard to see in the corner. This is actually not the best place. But there's so many hay bots. This truck is getting heavier. At some point I'm gonna need some more suspension upgrades. And with this added weight... Fuck, how do I get to the engine? It's already at max? Fuck. Alright then. Oh, look at that. What you drop? What you drop? I think it's a circuit board. I'll still grab it though. I need those as well. Hey, that's the last component kit we really need right now. I should grab my glasses now that you mention it. I'm stiff and I am sore. I've done way too much this week. I've been helping my dad move. Oh. Don't you dare break my shit. Bone kit. I think he didn't actually break any shit, but fuck you, dude. Yeah. Yo, cat, how's it going? Good morning. Sorta. Afternoon. Been playing Motor Town. Nice. I still haven't played the new update. I've played in a bit. I haven't played many games in general. Mapping new trucks to the Friday race. Nice. Livery with a guy for the Mini. Nice. It's on fire. Firebird! How's the Phoenix? On the War Takes run this week. Kind of a fun game. War Takes. I've heard of it, I think. But don't know much about it. What is it? War Tales. Oh, that sounds better. That sounds more... Yeah. Like a thing. If I want to upgrade this... Fuck it. Just gonna upgrade it, because this is gonna bother the shit out of me. The fact that this little A-pillar is not an A-pillar angled. I'll find more component kits. Okay, coffee and other streams are better now. Hey, nice. I'm glad I can add to your Sunday being a little bit more okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, I could go for some coffee. I already had 2 coffee as I woke up. But I mean, what's one more coffee? What's the worst that can happen? Other than that, pretty okay. Tired. Been busy. Been hella busy. Trying to get my dad ready for a move, because his house is full of stuff. Coffee's the best, yeah. Keep seeing you play this game and it's in my wish list. I want it, yeah. It's a cozy game. It does have a bit of combat and stuff, which, you know, you'll die now and then, but dying isn't the worst. Dying isn't the worst. No, but dying isn't too much of a problem in this game. You grab a couple snacks and you go get your shit back. And usually it's, you know, totally fine. I don't need a kettle or even coffee. Oof. It's rough. Steal your mom's coffee. Yeah. That would be a solution. Once the kid's birthday is over, I have some money again, I'll probably get it. Yeah. It does go on sale now and then, I think. It is a game I would probably get on sale, maybe. Because honestly, I'm not entirely sure we'll ever get to see more content for this game. So, it's a whole meme, right? How this game's progress is just non-existent. How 5 years have passed and no new content for survival. It seems the whole company is gone from Google Maps and makes people go like, did they go bankrupt or some shit? And of course, it's probably nothing. Maybe. I mean, who the fuck knows? They don't communicate in any way, shape, or form. So we don't know if there's still any progress. They haven't communicated anything this year on Twitter or anything. They have always been exceptionally bad at communicating. But they just stopped altogether. And now we're like, oh. So, yeah. I don't know if you should... This could legit be abandonware at this point. It always felt like it, but now it feels more like, oh shit, maybe we were right all along, huh? It might never come. It's still a fun game, but it's a bit lacking in... There's good early game and middle game. It's grindy but fun, but then it's like, okay, but why are we doing this? Where's the storyline? Where is the progression? Where can we go? It's still fun, because you can make it fun, you can build shit, you can do survive, but it's... There is no story. That's a real shame. I think I could probably put a seed here, and whoop, through the thing. Yes, component kit, nice. So I'm just gonna toss the chemicals. Get infinite chemicals from a pond. Whoop. Many component kits? 4. I think we need 1 more for the pump. I probably shouldn't wander too far from home, huh? Especially fucking nighttime. It's always nighttime in this game. Component kit. I should just make the pump and stuff. Pump and stuff. Even though it looks like such a game, sometimes you're like, I want more. Yeah, exactly. You're still gonna get probably hundreds of hours of content, even if there's no story. But then it might be a lot more fun if you play with a friend. Because, you know, to make up for the fact that content is a bit lacking. If you do it with a friend and you're surviving together and stuff. I mean, I mostly played solo actually. I don't mind that the world feels a bit empty. It's like Project Zomboid. But for a lot of people, it's like, then why am I doing this? And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. When a bullet hits the bone. Packing station. Oh, what do we even need to bring? Here we could bring the tomatoes and the red beets. That's good. That's one heckin' lip there. But you know what happens when we play PC together? Fire, lots of fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They don't call you the Firebird for nothing. Firebug, Firebird, same thing. It's so bright out. I hate it. Can't see shit. Alright, so if I want orange seeds and I want blueberry seeds. So that's three things and 3 things. Yeah. 3 tomato packs, crates, 3 beet crates, right? And then we can get these, and once we've grown a bunch of these, we can get a spud gun. Alternatively, we can get saw blades here, and we can get soil bags here. straight south. Yeet off a cliff. Oh, sorry, cow. Saw a cow up there. Can make me move. You can make me move. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can make me move. Get wrecked. Kinky. It's good to know I have some skills. Yeah. I heard another bot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I am legitimately blind. Ooh, found a kid. And another one. Get back. Cow's still running. Don't worry, my dude. I saved you. Alright, turn off the blades. Blades. And that tree might have to go at some point. Fuck it, let's do it now. That one's in the way. Should be fast to deal with it. Jenna will make a fake text to piss someone off. You're being mischievous. It's actually got a real nice rumbly sound to it. I don't know how well it's audible on stream. The idle sound on this engine is really nice. Turn it off again, and we should be close to home now. Do you have cats? I can hear cats purring. I might just be hallucinating again. I have one cat behind me. I don't think... No. She's purring. Maybe you heard that engine. The engine sounds really nice. Has a really nice rumble to it. I ain't purring. Nice. Sweet. What time is it? It's 4 AM. It's a bit too late to farm, sadly. So we'd have double raid. But we can have a look at... Oh, I already made a crate. Now let's see. If I want to make a pump, I just need to grab 5 beeswax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I'm hallucinating again. In the engine. Ah, gotcha. Oh, we also need free thingies. I know, I have the best words. I have all the words. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 logic blocks. And a light switch. Or just a switch, right? Also needs a circuit board. That's alright. We can do that. Come on, I hate that bullshit. Wait, that's why it looks like you have glasses. I'm actually wearing glasses now. Now I am. After you said it before, I was like, okay, I'll put on my glasses, because you reminded me. Come on. Waiting is the worst. Waiting is the worst. No. Now we can add switch. Yeah, for aesthetics, I would love this truck to be a bunch longer. Not a whole bunch, but just a bit at least for aesthetics. Yeah. Whoa, this one is way low. And I want to try that thing. I want to elevate the floor. Come on, let me get in. But I would have to get rid of a bunch of stuff first. Like the seats. And the fuel tank. These switches that I'll need to put back later. Guess I could just take out the entire floor. These controllers should also maybe go in a different place where I can reach them more easily. Metal and wood. Alright, I can put floor in like this. Still being schizophrenic sucks. Yeah, that sounds rough. Is it something you've dealt with for a long time? Put the seats here. I don't know. Well, I know, you know, the basics about it, but that's about it. 4 by 3. Move this in by 1. Try and put in this tank like so. And then move this in by 1. It's a bit hard to move around. I guess I could put the controllers in the floor. That's easy enough. And I'll find a different place for the switches. both level 3. So the front one will go to the drills. Or blades, or whatever. The thing doesn't work well. It's so hard to wire them up. What else? What else? Oh right, we can set this to the angle. What else? What else? What else? Hook up the steering. Hook up the engine. I believe it shouldn't go haywire now. One, do, 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 do. Now can add some switches. Also, this shit should be done. Oh, that's not right. I have a gap here. A big ol' gap. Does that line up? It does not. Sweet. Do we still have paint? Probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot. We probably used it all up. But I think I put some flowers here. I'll be lurking. Gotcha. Had since birth, but it gets way more worse between 18 and 24. So drugs, alcohol, sex can make it worse. Need to better lifestyle choices. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things can get worse in that stage of life. It's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Brains are delicate little idiots. I think as a species we've become too complex and it doesn't take much to fuck us up. Our brain is way too easy to be tricked or confused or whatever. It's a raw deal. Seats, and more. Great. The rest can stay as is for now, because I'm super low on paint. I'll drop the walk stake here. Can I still get to the food and shit? Actually, better than before. That's good. So, do we have... We do have 30 beets and 30 tomatoes to ditch, so that's perfect. We timed this quite well accidentally. Pump and crate and logic and switch. Sweet. Light bar, yes. What else do we need? What else do we need? I need to put some soil bags down. E2, 1, 2, whatever. Why is my steering all fucked up? That one isn't reversed. Or is reversed, or whatever, however you want to say it. Can I have emotional support, please? Thinking about dumb stuff. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I can distract you with games and stuff. Yeah, almost got a fully completed farm here. Can we put this underneath? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to go one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is 7. How about we do this as a real line? Yeah. You're always free to hit me up in the DM if you want to talk about stuff. That's a-okay. Another walk stake, another circuit board. Alright, let's get to the packing station. First, packing station run. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna be making food crates, well, goddamn. Yeah, two things I want to do. I want to change this. Straight ahead is fine. I don't know why we have it raised up. Na 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 na. Sir Chad. Yeah, that's true. What Tower says. I'm not sure exactly what we could do for you. Of course, we can listen and stuff and chat, but yeah, that's about it. But we're chat and we're never wrong. Yo, Tower, how's it going, man? Let's put those collectors right there. Why is the thing? Oh, right. It doesn't have the crates. Hook up this crate. Now we can do the thing again. Good, man. Nice to see you and everyone. Hell yeah. No one shall worry about some random internet person. That's alright, but yeah. I guess now I do have to fill this up with wood so we can actually put the crates down. And I want to paint this brown real quick. Wait, this isn't right. This is wider than... What's going on here? What is this mess? 2 plus 2, 2 plus 1. Yep, don't know what happened there, but this seems more like it. Trying to figure out what's going on with the suspension and... My other truck, I didn't have this elevated bit, but I'll check it out later. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And look at that, it's nighttime once again. It's always nighttime. The day cycle is so fast. We can't fucking sleep. Just such bullshit. Why no sleep game? They gave us beds, they gave us a night cycle. They initially gave us nighttime where you were blind. It was so dark. But they never gave us the option to sleep. Like, come on. Come on. What's that bullshit? This bed can still be a bit longer. Give some more space. Whoa, not that long. Now it's a bit too long. Now the rear axle would have to be put back. Moved back. That's how this looks. Yeah, we can move the rear axle back. I may have murdered a cow. Almost. Fuck you, Hebot. Ah, circuit board. You good, cow? You good. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Alright, let's let's grab some food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 stacks of fruits. Now, Otto, I have a very important question. Uh-oh, what's up? Let's break out the metal. Should I get more coffee? Abso-fucking-lutely, and so should I. Always. When in doubt, yes. When in doubt, more coffee. Unless everything's vibrating. One, two, three, 4. Place it right on there. Yep, that works. You could tell when I put in the thing it moved, right? Tomatoes, yes. Alright, I was hoping that would be the answer. How is that even a question, right? How do I make the simplest logic repeater? Know how to do it with... Let me think. Why did I make it out of wood? I wanted to make it out of metal. And nor something? I don't know how to do this again. Very true, I already kind of had quite a few already today, so second opinion is always good. And Xor end. Alright, now it's blinking, so we should be good. This goes fast as fuck. This works? Why you do this? It wasted 10 fucking tomatoes. God damn it. I needed more. That's why you put in a timer. This might have been slight user error. Might want to time as the repeater is a bit fast. Yeah, the first 20 went fine. I was like, oh shit, it can keep up. It can go that fast. It didn't used to do that in the past, I think. But then the third one, the device was busy. I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Guess that's fair. So I'm just gonna leave all the junk there, and I'm gonna grab 4 more tomatoes. Oh wait, I have all my food here. Duh. Yo, Silver Gamer, how's it going? I don't get too much money. Do we not have more? Fuck. No, I don't really have storage for food at home, do I? Ventmod V-pumps work without timer. Oh, that's it. You're right. You are right. I don't get too much money. I've used those so often. I always just would get the V-pumps. Do 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 be do be do. Hi. Welcome in. So, for science, these 10 work fine. Let it spit out. Giggity. Put in another 10. See, this works fine at least. And then we put in another 10. So it's totally fine if you have space in your inventory. But later, when you just want to bring a crate full of food and make like 20 crates at once. Wow. 20 might be much, but... Oh shit, where you come from? You fucker. Don't you know that it's so... For now, this will do, I guess. I hate that shit. No, we can't. Fuck my life. You can't put the vehicle on the lift, so I can't get out of here without wrecking my entire fucking vehicle. Force quitting game and hoping that it didn't save. God, I hate this game sometimes. They want us to suffer. These physics are way too janky for those restrictive kind of rules. Saved a minute ago. Could just be a rounding thing. Maybe it'll just shoot me out. Well, this is progress. I can grab my seat. Nope. Yes. There, this works. I don't know where my crate went. So now I manually have to flip. This game is suffering. Hey, I found my crate. Let's go. Let's go. That goes. We're squatting. We're squatting. We're in the Carolina squat. This is great. We need a longer wheelbase. But then this will be more of a delivery truck than a mining truck. If we give it a longer wheelbase, it will kinda suck for mining. It's the downside of doing an all-in-one truck. Heckin' trade-offs. Oh, my OBS is minimized because I don't know why. Seat? Yeah, I didn't. It took me a while to think of that. Seat was a good idea. Think you could turn your vehicle with the weld tool as long as you have somewhere to weld the tool. Oh, right, that probably works. Forgot about that. That does. I do think that's a good solution. The big suck. Sweet. I could take those seeds, but I'm only gonna start farming when I could do both at the same time. Indeed, indeed. I want more coffee. I need to move around and stretch and shit. Not shit, but stretch and shit. And make some coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah. stretch. Thank you. Ah, good idea. I'm back. Hi, back. Now it's a speedy little truck. Whee! Meant to do that. What a landing. No, it's nippy. Sick arrow. Thanks, mate. See, now it's a nice truck. Need to go and pick some flowers or paint. That would be smart. Yeah, I'll make this black so I know this is the portion where that can tilt and change its direction. And it looks like a mouth, sorta. I don't know. Alright, cow steaks. Sweet. Alright, we need to grow some... The juicy food. What's it called? Tomat. Ooh, paint, yes. Paint flowers. There are probably quite a few around here, so we should pick as many as we can. The water must have hit the switch again. It does that. It's alright. There, that should be enough. That should be plenty. Now we need to start thinking about maybe getting some defenses around here. Let's spray a little bit, because some of them are already half dry. This thing needs a longer wheelbase. So the center of gravity is way far forward, so it makes sense that it does this. It's a torquey little engine. Wait, is there no metal going in? No, there's not. Alright. I thought I had that kind of a metal frame. I'm not super stoked with the bed having these protrusions here and getting in the way of what we want to carry. It's kind of a pain. But I'm not sure. Also don't want to mount the wheels lower. Raise the entire bed. Although maybe that's the solution. Maybe that would be the play. Nice. Yo, Mr. P, thanks for the refuge. How's it going? Screws on the suspension to shorten the back ones. How does that work? Screw on the suspension? Um... I think I've seen that trick, but it's so long ago. Can we make screws? Just rolled out of bed an hour ago. Was apparently very tired. Damn. I feel that. I couldn't wake up this morning. We have to find screws, probably in scrap towns. Yeah, roadside checks, right. Hey, Amelia, how's it going? Good to see you. Right, I'm gonna get some more flowers before it gets too dark, which is very soon. It's going good. I miss him so much. I know. He was such a good boy. It is the worst. I still miss my cat. Feels very odd saying that when I lost someone else more recently. But obviously I miss them both. But yeah. I think that kinda goes without saying. Fucked butt. That just felt odd. Still want to jump up in the window every time we sit down to eat. Yeah, exactly. More flowers. Let's go. What's the timer on the raid? 3.5 minutes. This should be enough. Auto. You can miss both. If they miss much, yeah. That's true. Ooh, more flowers. All the paint. Good shit. This should keep us painting for a little while. My partner and I let ourselves be adopted by a new cat. Hey, nice one. Congrats. That's always exciting. Consumable. Where's the paint? There it is. Just missed it. Put the glass in there, because I'm not going to be needing that anytime soon, probably. Put some shit away. Grab the paint gun. I do wanna fix that. Actually, I'm gonna probably resize that and change it up and stuff. She's a rescue, just wanted to give her a good home. That's awesome. I love that. I was gonna ask, did you get it from a shelter or... It's always good getting a rescue. I always kind of feel like with how many rescues there are still out there. What the fuck? Where did you come from? It's not even raid o'clock, asshole. Sorry about that. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, with all the rescues that are still out there, with all the shelters that have too many cats, I could not see myself going for like a specifically breed cat all that easily, all that quickly. If I'll take a cat, I'll take something unwanted. No. Some might say that about, you know, taking an adult versus a kitten. Everybody wants the kitten, and I'm guilty of taking the kittens too. Some people are like, "Oh, take the adults. There are too many," and it's like, yeah, that's fair. This should be a fairly chill raid, I think. This should be doable. There's always more or better you could do. But we do what we can. Sweet. I should try to make a whole ass bunch of saw blades to line the outside so that they're too scared to attack. That'd be good. Also, fuck those bot heads. Toss them so they despawn. It's nice. I'm sure she'll have a wonderful home. Exactly. I'd have all the cats and dogs, but I have no more room or money. Yeah. You're doing your part. Mom and Dad was talking about getting a dog. Aw, would you like a dog as well? Right, how do I raise the suspension in the front without fucking it up too badly? Also, can we even make some more space here? We can. It's gonna look wonky, but whatever, who cares? Or we just don't. Yeah, we could just mount it one block higher exactly, and then do a pipe, and then do a suspension, and then weld this back in place. It needed to go lower, not higher. What the fuck, brain? Come on, get it together. I got a hold of Motor Town yesterday. Nice, Mr. P. Friend of mine apparently decided to gift me out of nowhere, so I might join in next time. Sounds good. I haven't played in a little bit, but I do still like it. So yeah, I'd be down to play. Fuck yeah. 2 kids, 2 cats, and a dog is enough to keep me occupied. Yeah, that's enough to keep you busy. And you got a job and shit. I think you have enough. You're doing your part. We're happy without the job, but kind of need money for sure. Like, not right now, and he's not a little. Oh. Not right now, and not in a little time. Just lost my best friend. He was my deal to my chip. Yeah, I know. He was good as boy. Squish. Might need to stiffen that up a bit, like 1 below max, I think, is what I had it at before. Set those steering bearings, attach them to the wheels to the engine. I don't know if I flipped it once or twice. It's more raised, it looks more off-roady. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and if they completely squish, they're sitting exactly in the socket I made for them. Cool. That looks alright. It's fine. Oh fuck, that's the wrong red. I still want to make all of that material gray. I should have raised that as well, maybe? I don't know, man. This whole situation is messy. Let me get rid of the bed. Sleep. Fuck it, let me just strip out this metal, see what happens. Yep, that sounds about right. Looks about right. How about we just put them in like this, and then we can only access it from outside. How does that work? It's a raised ass truck right now. But it's gonna squish, it's gonna get heavier, right? Probably? Bit too low. Take out the wood. I had to text one that I haven't texted in a year and tell them because he loved Nemo. Aw, everyone talked VC with them, they asked how Nemo was. Yeah. Yeah. Nemo was a good boy. I think everybody liked him. Alright, I'm gonna extend this by a bunch. I don't know exactly how large I want it to be. And add this. That looks alright. Now let's... Why is it all angled? Oh, because this side is... That's better. I might add a bit of metal in the middle just to make it heavier, mostly. Give it, let it sag a little bit. Now I do need the paint gun, of course. Damn it. Misclicked. And again. Attach the engine to the rear wheels. This should make it a bit more stable. Less likely to do weird shit. Like that. Real charmer, for sure. Hey, Scrubbly, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Guys, make sure to check out Scrubbly. Super chill there. 420 friendly. Plays a lot of Zomboid and Half Sword. I watched the other day a couple of times. That was a pretty chill game. Pretty cool, pretty fun. Hey, Skills, thanks for the follow. I'll get a shout out. Just chill vibes. Yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Otto. I play normally a lot of Zomboid, but I'm taking a little break, so I'm playing a different comfort game. Playing some Scrap Mechanic. Blocky building survival physics game. It's really good. Beat me to it. Yeah, I hope stream was excellent. Ooh, I could put the bed back. If I can find it. Just a normal bed position on the underside of a truck. Yep, that works. It's janky, but it works. We could add a bit more of a lip now. At least like a front bumper looking thing. There's something like a bumper, and we'll give it rounded edges by making... Can we make those? I forget what we can make. Blocks. Maybe these round things, if that's the only round thing we can make. It'll have to do. It was a good time, only died 4 times, ayy. I cheated. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring, right. You were upgrading for maximum suffering, I see. Zomboid is only mild suffering. Elden Ring, though. Oof. Oof. I don't know if I like how it looks, but there's so limited, so few parts to work with. It's fine. It's fine. Even add one here as well. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Gonna get some food, but I'll be lurking. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Yeah, it's alright. Looks like a truck. It's fine. It's a box, but it's a truck. It's a box truck. Kitty desperately wants to go outside. Keeps meowing. I don't know if you can hear through the interwebs. Alright, I should count what the size of this bed is now. Now it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's perfect. I think it fits exactly six thingies. I don't hear the kitty. No. I'll free her real quick. There we go. Luckily the door is right by me. How's my fuel situation? Pretty decent, but could be better. I must have more fuel. At least I can make more fuel. Let me do that real quick. Actually, cows. Guys. Gals. Okay, I guess I'll put it back on the floor, on the wall, because the cows are kind of in the way. Could definitely make more fuel. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little bit more. Then I'll check on the farm. And some more. And I want to paint the bed, make it dark gray so it doesn't stand out as much. It's fine. It's ugly, but whatever. No one's gonna notice. Every time I come close, the game is like, oh shit, I was doing the thing. Don't worry, I was working. And it catches up on the physics that should be active in this area. It's weird how close you now have to be for physics to be active. Let's keep an ear out. When does it stop? I can still see it do the thing. I can still hear it. It's still doing the thing. But I'll be here and it stops working. Some bullshit. Might just meowed her lungs out because I was making my daughter's a chicken wrap and she wanted chicken. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I have more veggies and fruits to bring. Let's go to the 6 minutes for till raid. So big. Oh god. Hi there. June. How are you? I was gonna do something else. I was gonna make saw blades, at least. I was at least gonna check. How much metal I have, how much I can make, etc. etc. Boop. EP. Yeah, that's a mood. I could sleep for a couple days. That would be most excellent. But alas, but alas. Couple of days. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of my new sleep schedule. I have to get up so early nowadays. It's the worst. Woe is me. No one suffers like me. It's really not that bad, but I'm having some hard time adjusting. Alright, we can make at least 5 saw blades. That's good. But let's first make some more. Oof, I might need all of this ember. Fuck. It always looks like such a pile of ember, and then you realize, yeah, they're only, you know, stacks of 1. So, no, it's not a lot. I just need 8 more water. There we go. There we go. Legit just got out of bed. Oh, jealous. It's horrible, isn't it? I hate it. Yep. First time I woke up was at 8 a.m. Oof. Then an ever earlier wake up next week, as my daughter has exams at school, so she needs to be there early. Ah, gotcha. Fuck. Hence the coffee, I guess. Ooh, I have more saws somewhere, right? I have 2 saws there. Where are my other 2 saws then? Oh right, I put them on the water pump thing. The water pump that mysteriously stopped working and will now resume. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Alrighty. Yeah, it won't be in time for this raid. How easy is that ember to get then? Well, you can smack burn trees for it. And it'll give you 2, 3, or 4 ember for each tree. There should be a burnt forest super close to us actually, which is pretty awesome. I'm actually gonna go there in a little bit. Because I now actually have the storage to do that. In the early game it's a real pain because you're always sitting on the full inventory. Raid in 27 seconds. Smacking birds. What? Smacking birds? No, smacking burnt trees. I would never smack a bird. Come on. Unless, you know, they'd want me to, but... Fun part is... Yeah. If I just said birds... Oh my god, I was like, wow! Yeah. Really misheard that. That's alright, that's alright. Speaker streaming and then didn't get into bed till now. Well, there is still time. Oh shit, they're attacking. Come on, let me out. They're gonna fuck up all my shit again. Whew, that was a close one. That was a real close one. Where's my bag? Goodies. Need to go food shop. I need motivation, but got none. Well, there's only one way, one thing, one part of that that sounds good. There's food. The food is the motivation, maybe. That's something. Food is good. Actually, have more of the fancy metal than the cheap metal. That's a little goof. Then we can make more cheap metal. Food. You need food to survive. Yep. So I played League with someone this evening. Ah, I gotcha. My brain's not working yet. That is a predicament. That is a predicament. Alright, let's fix up this mess of a farm real quick. I miss my cheese farm, man. And I don't mean edible cheese, but my cheeky, indestructible farm. Because this is tedious as hell. There needs to be a better defense system possible early game, and you can't just stomp them either. You can't make a proper crusher that glitches the fuck out. I've tried it; it doesn't work with this janky physics system. I guess that's why I always end up with this cheese method. It's also very cheese. It's getting, you know, I do need food. I do have food. It's not like urgent, but I know next week will be busy. That's why I was thinking going today. It's Sunday and rest day. I feel that. I feel that. It's more, it would be responsible, so you can, you know, get shit done. Save, and, you know, not have to do everything next week. That's fair, that's fair. Didn't I just harvest a fuck ton of fruits? Well, yeah, it's an okay amount. What do you mean authorized farming detected? That's some bullshit. It's only 8 crops. It's 8 level 1 crops. Fuck off, game. Can we still hop over these saw blades? Yes, we can. Gonna hop on Sunday drivers, gonna lurk and listen. Ooh, nice, enjoy. Where am I going? Where am I driving off to? I was gonna do a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make one more package of food. And I'm gonna measure it too. Yeah, that'll be smart. That would be smart. Sometimes I have ideas. Sometimes they're good. So one more whatchamacallit package. One more package of tomat. Ooh, perfect. It's on its back. On its side. Perfect. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. So I could put exactly 3 behind each other, because I made it 21. It just worked out like that. And exactly 2 side by side. Dude, perfect. Let's put it in the center. And a bit back. Wait, perfect balance and shit. Hellraiser. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Quack. Yo, Mr. Adam. How are you? Stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I just can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? Can't stop drinking it. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's addicting. It is a delicacy. I love it. Can't stop drinking oil. Crude oil. Can't stop guzzling it. Gulping it down. Can't stop drinking crude oil. Holy shit. Holy shit, Adam. Thanks for the assault. How's it going?
Okay. Thank you.
Poor performance indeed. I always forget that the walk-on is still about to play. Like, wow, that's over. Oh, wait, no, one more thing. One more thing. I had fun. Good, good. That's what we're here for. We're here for fun. Yeet! Nailed it. Definitely intentional. That was something. That was something. Boom, 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 boom. And this thing got a lot more tippies since I raised it. And I mean, duh, but Just that one block made a huge difference. Almost makes me want to use road suspension instead of off-road. Right, metal run. I was gonna... Well... Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like a glove. Nice. She's a baby, can't you see? I wanna be famous, a star on the screen. Right, let's put some food away. So I don't need this much on me. It's good though to have a decent stockpile. Alright, let's put some stuff in storage, more batteries. What am I stuck on? I guess on this railing, huh? Bastards. Oh, my arm is sore. What the fuck did I do? Even just clicking and gaming is like... ugh. I shouldn't stream for too long, I guess. I've only been going for 2 hours. Fuck. I'm getting old, man. Everything hurts for no fucking reason. I'm the oldest man alive. The oldest. Has Danny been beating you again? Maybe in my sleep without waking me up. It's possible. I can't confirm nor deny that this happens. But it seems unlikely. I have that feeling, although not being the oldest man alive, but everything hurting. Yeah. Fair enough. What was it? Saw blades. There they are. Yeah, I still need more metal. Ideally, I should just mine for metal, but... this works. So I'm gonna need at least... I think this might work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I would need 2 here, 2 here, 4 here, 4 here. Two, 4, 4, that's 10. That is 100 fancy metal. I need to mine again. Fuck. I'm not gonna need wood straight away, so we can use these as well. That's good at least. And there is metal around here. This raid we'll have to do unassisted. Come on. I need to go around this pipe, it's so annoying. First world problems, am I right? Move this down by 1. Just down by 1. This is where they like to meet up, and this is where they are a lot. So that's some corners I'll prioritize. There's some catchy tune. What controller was it again? I think the first one, the forward one. Yep, it has 4 slots available, so that must be the one. I'm a fancy metal. Hell yeah, you're the fanciest of metals, Fireborn. Or, you know, Adam. Is what I normally call you. Feel that. I mean, I'm not king shaming. You should get more Ember, 10 total. Yeah, I should get more Ember. I could show you. These are the Ember trees. They're coincidentally super close to my base. Normally you have to travel a little bit farther, but they were just right next to the mechanic station. We're down to Twitch names now, Otto. I guess, I don't know, man. My brain does things sometimes. And I am not a fan. Who is this Baron Boar of Fire? Have I met you before? That's what my brain is like suddenly. Bah. Grab a cookie. Motivating myself to go shopping by going to the coffee shop on the way home. See, that's the spirit. That's the way to do it. Hi, I'm new. Nice. Hi, Adam. Welcome. So, what's the backstory about your name? Who am I? Jovenis? Jovenis. I could do that too. Yeah. Right, I only need a little ember. So we'll just head home, because I want to get some shit done, ideally. Oh shit, I don't have collectors on me. That was cursed, I know. Names are always better in Dutch. Can I smash rear? Yes, I can. And into a wall. Road driver. Never pronounce it that way again, please. Alright, alright. Everything is cringer in Dutch. Doesn't matter if it's sexy talk is cringe in Dutch. Just everything is cringe in Dutch. It just is. Can't help it. It's just how it is. Why is there still a bit of metal? Of wood. I'm being chaotic bean. It's fine. It's fine. Then let's put it all the way forward. Is it the right color? It is not. There should still be some metal right across the street here. So that'll be good. And I was spotted, not even 10 seconds later. If your sexy talk isn't cringe, you're doing it wrong. Fair enough, fair enough. Lurk, good luck, Fireburp. I shall lurk and hopefully you'll be streaming when I'm back. But if not, have a great stream. Appreciate it. I guess we prevented the cringe. Prevented? Invented. Yeah. Yo, sheep. How's it going? Somebody who hasn't tried the game, would you recommend it? And what goes in the boxes? So, I'll show you. These big crates, they automatically pick up certain materials. Like when you go mining, when you smash trees, it breaks down into these rods. These raw materials. Wait for everything to despawn. These bars automatically get sucked up into those boxes. Those boxes we can take off or leave on and drive up to a refinery, and that breaks it down into usable blocks. About getting this game, I have spent 1800 hours on it. This was my big addiction before I knew about Zomboid. I say it's... well... the developers do not communicate at all whatsoever, so they may have just gone bankrupt and we don't know. Like, they are suddenly no longer on Google Maps, so they might no longer exist. They haven't communicated since Christmas, and even that was half-assed. And so we might never get a complete game, nor even... and it's a bit bare bones. But it's also fun, especially if you're playing with friends. It's a solid game. It's got amazing mechanics, but just no story mode at all. Just a very broad outline of what the story will be like, some hints, and that's it. But for some people it'll feel like, okay, but why are we doing this if there's no story mode? And for some people, like me, it's like, it doesn't matter, because there is sandboxiness, and we can make our own fun. So... I'm a bit on the fence for that reason. There are no developers for this game. It simply appeared one day. It will exist after we're gone. I am having a lot of fun with it. The building mechanics are the best for vehicles and general base building that I know. So in that sense, it is well worth it. TLDR, definitely get it on the sale. But I understand if you don't think it's worth a full price, because this might never get finished. Even if the developers is still around, it's gonna take another 5 years before this is somewhat of a finished game. And I've already been playing this since January of 2016. It's been slow. It's gonna be well over a decade before we even know if there's still any life in the game. So yeah, as I've been mining, these collectors have been filling up with these rods. The shiny ones, the bluish in this light, the blue ones are metal, the gray ones are stone. We're just gonna fill this up. Sooner or later they will run out of crack to smoke and we'll need to update the game to sell more copies. Yeah, probably. They sold a fuck ton though. That's... like, I'm glad they had their success and they got their money, but the problem is sometimes I feel, yeah, when you sell 1 million copies and you make many million buckaroos, there's no time pressure. And I think, I don't know, between... if they managed any other aspect as poorly as they managed communication, they probably mismanaged the shit out of it. And I'm sure the developers are hard at work. If they... probably, maybe. Oh fuck, there's a raid. God damn it. If the developers are still around, they're probably working hard. That's what I'm saying. But management... Shh. Shh. these bots coming from for a raid that shouldn't happen? Okay, these weren't many bots at all, actually. It's hard to smoke crack and communicate. Try to understand the situation. You make a good point. You make a very good point, Tower. It's a solid game, but it kind of is missing a lot. Like a sense of why are we doing this, a story mode. It's missing a lot of parts. It's still very bare bones. Performance used to be shit, but in the last decade, PCs have become so much faster that it's suddenly pretty good, right? They lucked out on that one. um, it's a bit bare bones in some ways, like the parts you can make and stuff. But here I am still playing after 1800 hours, so that's gotta be worth something, right? It's gotta say something about the possibilities and shit. Alright, we should have some metal coming in, probably not a whole lot, but it's something. Do we only have 60 normal metal still? It's not a whole heckin' lot. It feels very similar about the game Stormworks. Yeah, I think it has a similar player base too. And that makes it such a... And when a game is like that, you're like, should I recommend it? On the one hand, it's silly because I've clearly had fun with it. So yeah, absolutely, it's worth playing. But it can feel weird to suggest it to others when it's so flawed. Alright, I will not farm today, and then tomorrow I will start farming blueberry and orange. Otto is still playing, don't update until he quits. God damn it. That's probably them, yeah, honestly. You're just doing it to spite me. Still no metal coming in? Let's see if we left any metal or if we mined the whole thing. I think it's gone. There was this tiny node, but there's a node real close. There it is. I heard a bot, but I couldn't find it for the life of me. Get rid of this tree real quick. Bring up the drill, see if we can attack it head on. Stormworks was that game where you could build boats and do rescue missions with it, right? I think it was also quite sandboxy, but maybe felt like lacking in story and a sense of direction or something. Maybe it was kind of like neat idea, but now turn it into a game, right? Something like that? I saw some YouTubers, the same YouTubers that played this game would also play that game. People like, I don't know, Kong Gaming and Drakast, Komodo, all sorts of content creators that are really into sandboxy building stuff. Some people ate that stuff up. Same people that might have played Besiege in the past. I hear about... Hey, get wrecked, bot. Be gone, bot. There's robot arms also go in the collector. Sweet. Almost full of metal and stone. Mostly stone, but hopefully also a bunch of metal. Let's head back, try to remember where exactly we left this pile, because it's hard to see. I guess we'll stay around here so the bot can finish crafting, refining. That's what I meant. And we can make some saw blades for the farm. That'd be awesome. That would in fact be excellent. Any metal in here? Where? There we go, a little bit of metal, 140. So we have 300 something. That's something. That is something. So we need exactly 20 water for every 10 ember. How many? We have 100. Oh, we can make 10 already. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we might be good then. Where did... Yeah, we're just lacking in normal metal. We had enough fancy metal. We had enough atom. Sweet. Works for me. I could put the water in the ember here. That's not right. That's it. We have enough Adam. Heard that before. God damn it. Well, apart from this time, you'll never hear it from me, because we can't get enough of Adam. What a good boy for getting that ember. Yeah. We'll get some of these robot arms, spines, legs. No one knows. Ooh, component kit, let's go. There might be more out here because we killed a bunch of bots all in the middle of the night, and it was hard to see. There was another one indeed. God damn it! I picked up 2 robot heads. God damn it! Man, the flowers are coming back quick. That's super useful. I didn't think it was that fast, but I guess it's probably always been that fast. Whoop. Oh yeah, I need to make 2 extra saw blades so we can cut trees. So I'm glad I picked up that embers. We need to make a little bit more. Pile on some more circuit boards. God damn it. One is just a little bit offset. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just 6 more. How's this metal? It's a lot of stone and not a lot of metal. That's just how that go. Let's see how many we got. We got 3 of them. We have 3, and that's number 4, and we can make 6 more. And then 2 more after that's done. Yeah, we have enough normal metal as well. Then we should have a pretty safe farm. That should be awesome. That'll be good. Let me check the calculator real quick. There's a calculator. Raid calculator. Scrap mechanic. Scrap mechanic tools. If we farm 5 orange and 5 blueberry, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get 2 haybots. That's really not bad. One haybot first night, second night 2 haybots, third or later 3 haybots. So we can just keep doing that. Wait, does the game say that? Not now though, right? Maybe it's because I tapped out. Maybe it gave us an old frame. Maybe when I tapped out it glitched graphically. I don't see unauthorized farming here now because there's no farm. There is some jank to farming. No, not now. Oh, like the other day when I wasn't farming? Or when I was farming only 8 crops? I think that's because after midnight I still had crops. Then I harvested them and then I placed brand new crops. And then at 4 a.m. when the calculation gets done, because it also calculated the old crops. Oh, in general. So when you place seeds, it's just our robot overlords are trying to keep track of all the farming because the robots aren't in charge of the farming, and there's this robot uprising, and there's not any lore because the game is very much unfinished. We don't know the lore at least, and they just don't want us to farm. So they destroy all the food because of this. Either it's a glitch, or the robots got hacked, or there's an AI uprising, or who the fuck knows. But they are attacking everything human and everything food and everything, all the cows, and they're going completely fucking nuts. So it's been fun. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Sin. Alright, these sides are smaller, so these can be close together. There's only one block in between. And here it's 2 blocks. These corners will be hack and save, yep. Here in between, they might take a hit now and then, maybe. We just need 4 for at the end. At least you have a cow inside your base then. Yeah, we got 2 here, they're vibing. I should get them some corn. Another cow, another cow, another cow, another cow. They're chilling. They like my base. Down tonight. This oil should go elsewhere. Place that right there, and then I can start a brand new stack of circuits right there. That'll be good. In a couple minutes, this will be done. Around midnight, probably, when that will be a little before. That's perfect. Then I'll place them, and then I'll farm for tomorrow. And then we'll do the fancy seeds, so we can start working on the spud gun. Yeah, then the game can really start. Then we can fuck shit up. We should maybe also farm some spuds right away while we're at it. Let me see. I have 10 seeds here. I have a little seed there. If I add like 10 spud plants, we'll have more hay bots. Alright, that's doable. How about if I do 10 of each fancy crop? And like 20 spuds. 10 haybots. Oof. 10 haybots might be a bit rough, as long as we don't have a spud gun. Ooh, there's a fancy shiny crate there. Hell yeah. Bonnet kit, dirt bag, circuit board. Oh, right, there's always a bot in here. And I rarely kill him. Get sucker punched. That's a lie. One more circuit board on the pile. Definitely worth the effort to do this for just one. There we go. But we need to kill some time anyways, because we're so close to getting that last saw blade. Is that the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think so. We're making a couple extras to use on vehicles and other stuff. I'm sleepy. I finished my coffee? I did finish my coffee. Sag. And I think that's it. And it is almost, but not exactly midnight. Let me place a soil bag. We're so close to having that finished. Sweet. One, two, three, four, 5. Place them sort of centralized. So there we go. And then also place 5 spuds around it. Turn on the water because it's not fully wet, it's just mostly wet, and then we pray that we have enough salt lights. Sweet. Looking good. Alright, what do we do now with these next 24 minutes? I think we should start looking for some farmer dudes. Because there are these caged farmers around the world, and I haven't seen a single one on this run, which is concerning. And once we're out, while we're out there, I might as well pick up some random robot legs, because I'm sure there have to be quite a few. Like there. That's one. Farmers are imaginary. You're imaginary. How about that? Degrees, it's running cold. No recovery from that one. I'm not even sure if that's an insult. It's true, Otto made me up. It's true. It is true. Why are we doing this in the dark? Probably because there is only dark in this game. There is only dark. Yeah, this is a great way to get yourself killed. Can't see shit, man. Might as well at least turn on the drills. Farm is 2 mechanics. Why are you getting a degree in mechanical engineering? Oh, I'm gonna grow turnips. Yeah. Yeah. Game logic. Perfect logic. Ooh. There is cotton here, which is a good sign. Component kit. Circuit board. Not bad either. Fuck it, I'll just pick up this arm and toss it in there. I like that you can see the shadow of the drill. Just a bit of realism, a bit of detail. So yeah, often near the cotton and stuff, sometimes, often, you'll find these caged farmers that you can take home, which would be awesome, but I'll grow your turnip. Oh, I bet you would. Modern farming as well. That's nothing but saltwater swamp. Nothing can be grown there. The Dutch hold my stein, basically. Actually, all those places in the Netherlands where it got flooded every year, those were incredibly fertile. That's why we were doing so well before, well, I don't know, in the Middle Ages, I guess. We started making little hills where we could be safe. And between the hills there would be farming. And shit was poppin'. I guess I could check on foot, because that shit's cursed, yo. It's all great places to get lost and trapped and get fucked by a red bot. Ooh, there's a farmer camp. That's our first farmer boy. Oh, farmer boy. Where was it again? Not here. Also not here. It's so easy to get lost when everything looks the same. Cow is like, moo. I know. That's where we're coming from. Hey babe, are you a farm? Because you're looking incredibly fertile. Hell yeah. If that doesn't make him swoon, you've tried everything. Just came back and heard incredibly fertile. What's going on? We're talking about farming in the Netherlands in the Middle Ages. Which is very specific, I guess. Farmer, as I'm saving him, is like, please help. just realized some of you will not have heard the joys that is the sounds that these farmers make. See, this is the kind of stuff that makes this game so cool. Like the art and the sound design, everything. They clearly gave a shit at some point. Like, what happened? What happened, devs? There's so much attention to detail in the animations, especially in the whole art design. So fucking well done. He's gonna smack him all the way to the road. Where are you guys off to? Fight me like a man. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'll save you with my hammer. You're gonna get fucked by a red fox? What happened to your stream, Otto? A red fox? What? Not sure. Yo, Mad Dog, how's it going? Good to see ya. Fight me like a man, he says to a robot. Yeah, I mean, you can still pretend, right? That's I don't know. I think we went down into this little valley. And I wanted to go there, but I could see myself getting stuck, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go on foot. I'm just going around the rock to make it easier to see the connections of my vehicle. Trust me, this makes sense. Where the fuck is my car, dude? Dude, where is my car? Wait, I can watch my VOD to find my car back. Just streamer things. Nick Binnett, robot says, you ain't half a man and I am, and it's on his hard drive. Yep. Just average Tumblr scrap mechanic fanfic. I do not know where my car is. And this is a bit of an issue, because I kind of need my car. Need a beacon on that car. I do. I do. And in creative, you just take out the wire tool and you find it. But in survival, the range on that thing is like nothing. Now I even lost the farmer dude. Might have to walk home. Fuck. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Without your connect tool, yeah, but the connect tool doesn't have any range in survival. I've tried it for a while. I don't want to queue up. Oh, you're playing games? I have no fucking clue where I am. Why the fuck does the word queue have UE? It's just a queue, right? The queue should be enough, right? You would think. Get fucked. Or CUE would work, if you ask me. No way to find your car? No, just luck. That's just mean. It is. This game is just mean. Well, I could have made a beacon and put that on. And I could have prevented this, to be fair. Start adding useless letters to all words. Show what? Oh, dominance? Oh, you guys ever seen the tragedy with EIGH at the end? It's a whole subreddit dedicated to people giving their kids horrible fucking names. Like normal names, like John, spelled JHUGHN. Shit like that. It is just offensive. Then just disregard the last letter and call it grammar. That whole subreddit is a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, I do see the lights from this far away. It's not that useless, the connect tool. Then why can't I find my truck? Well, at least I found the farmer. I can roll that fella home.
Please help.
Sun is still south. Sun is on the south side 24/7, which is awesome. I definitely didn't go this far north. Right, then we'll double back. People will do anything but reform their spelling, yeah. My name is... Tony, yeah, pronounced Tony, exactly. That kind of shit. It offends me. Best yet, the former both choose that contract. Wait, my mother worked with an Ann Kerr and Helen Highwater in the same office. Wow. Lou's black joke about people who name their kids like cuss words and spell it differently. I love that. See, that I'd be on board with. If you're doing it to avoid censorship, well, censorship isn't the word, you know. Then at least it's funny. I have an idea. Options, graphics, foliage density off. Low. Is this roughly where I came from? I've been here for sure. Yeah, that was the town. I went way south. Do 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 do. Oh, it's spelled the same but say it differently. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I misunderstood. There's a different POI, then it can't be right next to this. It's never that close to a building. Bam. Soil bag. That's the last one we needed. Ooh, it was close to honey. At least the farmer dude was. It's another POI there. A little ruined building. I have no idea where the fuck I am again. I have an idea. I'll just die and I'll respawn in the bed on my truck. Hey. That'll do. But I'll make sure to spawn somewhere not too far away. My kid's name shall be Penis Man, pronounced Richard or Dick for short. Ayy. Dick as a contradiction. Richard never used to be tongue-in-cheek. It wasn't really used to refer to anatomy till recently. Anatomy. Yeah. Is that a random robot head? I think so. Oh shit, we got a few bots. I guess dying won't be so difficult then. Oh no, I shouldn't eat. I shouldn't eat. Still try to kill them, but they're gonna get a couple hits in. This is definitely death if I keep fighting. Perfect. So where the fuck were we? Just hidden nastily in between a few trees? Where's this rock wall? Where's this... Where the fuck are we? How did I get here? By the west entrance to the trader? That's way far. How did I get Dick from Richard anyways? I supposed to ask him. Nice. Go to a road to die. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Great minds and all that. From his rhyming with Rick. Damn. That's a couple kills in one go. Hey, that's a component kit. I'll take it. Make sure to eat something. Strategic deaths for the win. I might still be in time for the raid. I'd rather do it now than later. Yeah, 2 minutes, it's perfect. We're not even far from home. I'll come back. Come back for those. Adam, English type, at your service. English type is the title of my CV. Where are you coming from? You bastard, it's way too early for a raid. Gonna open this chest real quick before I forget. Fertilizer and dirt bag. Soil bag works, but you know, I prefer dirt bag. What's in the huge pipes? This is just part of the map. It has no function. We don't know. Maybe oil, maybe some stuff, maybe power lines, maybe something related to this building. This isn't something I built or anything. It's map design. It's huge pipes be Ayo. Soricardo? What? Oh, because it's from the Frankish word for ruler and strong. The latter is also a possible origin of duke, which is used as both title and given name in similar areas. Interesting. Ooh, let's give this a proper try, see if they attack us. They should be too afraid of the... At least the hay bots. The little toad bots, I'm not sure. Never need to hurt below now. No! Ooh, banana. I guess I could hold the Richard to dig one, but there's one that's still me puzzled. Every harm, Dutch name, I've ever met goes by Uppie. Really? Yeah. That's a weird one. Harm, happy, I don't know. Might need to organize some shit. Oh, my car's all the way up there. Haha, I couldn't find it, but that's because I can't see shit, because it's bright out. I was seriously confused for a sec. Hey, that's a full thingy crate. That's the official name. Thingy crate. I got nothing. Nope. Are they referring to some Dutch Chad of the past? Maybe. Dutch Chad. Chappie. Chappie is a South African film, which is a great fucking watch. Because everybody talks like they have the thickest Dutch accent. It is fantastic. That's just it's just, you know, South African accent looks very much the same to Dutch accent. It is it is so it's so great to watch as a Dutchie. Yeah, Chappie was a fun movie with the Antwoord, right? Those rappers, if you can call them that. Nah, they're alright. They they played in that. That was great. I enjoyed it. It was silly. You know, LA Lakers got their name because they're all Chads. Chad means lake. Today I learned. Today I learned. I got 50 spots. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I got how many? 6 component kits? I thought I had more. Yeah, 16 component kits. How did that happen? I'm not complaining. Fuck yeah. Sorry, cow. I'm so sorry. It does? I had no idea. I want to drown in Chat Tower. Don't we all? Don't we all? Chat means lake. Look it up. Interesting. Lake Superior is actually Chat Superior. Yes. That's beautiful. So, the dude is all the way here. But I went all the way up there and around. Interesting. Not sure how I did that. I want to name my kid that. Fuck yeah. Gonna break my rusty cage. I don't really have a proper plan for this. I don't have a ramp. I can at least, you know, do something like this. And just hope I can get it. Nope.
Please help.
What I could do... Make a ramp like that. Yes, you can do a backspin, by the way, so you can kind of control how far it slides. Hey, that worked! Og. Almost swim safely. You're in protection. When did you find your truck and where was it? I was distracted by pretty women. I died. I have a bed on the bottom of the truck, so I let bots kill me, and it was further down the road and past the trader. I walked quite a bit through the woods apparently. The one I'ma have a kid with. Wait, you said not pregnant yet. Are you planning on the child? Tell the pretty woman about your chat superior. Yes. There's a jack thing on the ground still. A jack thing? Oh, there was a robot arm that you can... Can I at least I assume... Oh, that thing. Yeah, this? Every time you click, it just teleports. So you don't have to pick it up. I could just drive off and then place a new one. That's kind of your superpower. You have a teleporting jack. God damn it. I hate this game sometimes. That's just how this game is. It's kind of like Zomboid in this sense, in that way. You gotta hate yourself to play it. But also, you love it. Definitely planning on the child, gotcha. At least it can't be confiscated then, exactly. How the fuck? What the fuck? That's the hardest shot. It's never flown that high in the history of Scrap Mechanic. In the mood, you do dumb stuff, and we're kind of set no protection. I'm not gonna go into too much detail. Yeah, I think that's about the right amount of detail. At least enough detail that we can figure it out. Yeah.
Please help.
Gotcha. Hey, no kink shame. Now it's too much. See, that might be what some people would call TMI. And you come back to your side.
Please help.
I've met guys like that, it's fine. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright to get a bit sussy here. Block it with my body. Drop it down. What the fuck? How is it rolling on top of me? This is everyone's favorite part of Scrap Mechanic, and it's mandatory. This is how you make progress. You can build a fucking robot arm to do this, but that's just as much torture. Lock it with my body, said that before. Ayo. This is the game for the next half hour, sorry guys. How the fuck? There's no way to set how hard you swing. Sometimes it just kind of
Please
goes.
help! Help!
And then suddenly it lands in, just by pure luck.
Help!
I need a second player. I need a second player. No one would get here in time before physics glitch the fuck out. God, why do we suffer? Why do we put ourselves through this bullshit to play this game? If you constrain it more, it'll be faster. Make one bed side longer than the other and add a second high rail. I don't know. That would help. Or be your player too, but I don't have the game yet. That's alright. We got it. Now the back is probably higher. Now we can box it in more if we want. It would be smart to box it in a bit more. This should be doable. Why is it jumping like that? There's no fucking reason. Careful. Slowly. No way in hell this is gonna work. Nasty ditch. Build a hoop and hold it in place. That could work. Something over the top might be good. But we should be good. We should be good. It's basically a catapult. Yeah, the back compresses so much because the engine has so much torque. And then it whoops up. Why is there no unauthorized farming detected? Get sucked, farmer. Normal thing to say in scrap mechanic. Totally normal, I swear. Put a roof over it. Yeah, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. I mean, is the farmer hot? I mean, he kind of looks like this fella. Let me see. So, you know, if this is your type. I'd suck the farmer. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Would. Fair enough. Ah, almost landed on the bot. That would have been great. Oh, my butt's falling asleep. See if there are any component kits. I think I do see one. My engine has too much power. It's not helping with a bunch of things. Makes it a bit too unpredictable. Component kit. Noise. As long as he makes the whoop 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 whoop. There we go. Unauthorized farming detected. Wok steak. I should put some stuff away. And done. Nice. Put this in here for now, because I'm too lazy to start it the right place. Put some more circuit boards on the pile. Oh, kitty is meowing to get inside. All right, kitty cat. How much time for it? Got plenty time. You're such a whiny cat. Meow indeed. Meow indeed. What was I doing? Storing shit. Got a bit of cotton. Another steak. I hate to let it go to waste. We can make burgers with him. So that's pretty sweet. So many circuit boards. It's BEA beautiful. Let me check. How are we again on food? Especially the oranges and the blueberries. We almost, yeah, we have one stack of one and almost a stack of the other. And we need 2 crates of each and 1 trader, and then we can have a spud gun. That'll be awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's collect some arms, spines, whatever. Oh, it just grew. Okay, how much we got now? so close. Just put the thingy on the thingy. And see how many seeds we have here. Because I think I put some seeds away. Nah. Yeah, it should be safe. Actually, just in case. Right, how big this raid? I think if I'm close to the edge, they'll attack me through the wall. But as long as I'm not close to there, they shouldn't attack it at all. Or maybe on a fluke. As a fluke. I need to go soon. I'm gonna video call the pretty woman. Snuggle. Yeah, let's go with Snuggle. Enjoy. This might be a bit much, actually. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. With the saw blades, we should be good. There, 5 seeds of each left. It's perfect. There, use that fertilizer. Do I have more of it? That way at least some of it will be, you know, guaranteed safe. Can't lose too much if bots do end up fucking it up. It seems sensible enough. There's some more circuit boards in the base. And I'm gonna have to think about getting a bunch more storage, because this is getting out of hand. Did you find your car? Yes, I did. I died, and I spawned in the under the car. And welcome back. Oh, I see a shiny crate. Nothing serious, just a little death. Yeah, just a little death. Little death as a treat. Hey, in French, a little death is a good thing. Wonder if we can find any traders here. Just a circuit board. I'm gonna get out for that. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, that's some tasty riffage. Thank you. Yo, Demonic, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. That's a good idea. Your ember collecting song? Nice. That's pretty good. How's it going, Commander? Good to see you. Unauthorized farming detected. Yep, sounds about right. Oh man, I almost got 2 collectors full of arms. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a nice big open spot to cruise. Look for more traders, more farmers. Honestly, I just need the 1 farmer. As long as I have just 1 normal spot gun, I'm fine. Sure, I will also take a shotgun at some point. And I don't care about the Sputnik gun, it kinda sucks. Yeah, it's alright, but it's not a must. Not worth the third inventory slot. Eating cereal, feeding your daughter. Nice. Have plenty of points. But you got a full-on headbang. I can headbang a little. I got a bit of a headache actually, so I won't go fully nuts, but if I hear more tasty riffs, I'll headbang. It's a deal. No component kit? Nope. Also, my headphones will fly off if I go nuts. That's also a thing. They're kinda on the last legs. They're kinda fucked. If I make a specific movement, the audio on my left side cuts off. It's really annoying. But, you know, they were like $10, so what can you say? After 2 years? 3 years? I don't know, man. 2 years. Bought these right after we went to London. Ice cream truck in our street. Ooh, neato. Does headbang make headache worse? Yeah. Ren Fair Day with Simba. Ooh, nice. You need some cash, Danu, for the ice cream truck. Buy a new headset, you could go full headbang. No need, but I do appreciate it. No past the trader? Yep. I'm trying to find where I found the 1 farmer. Snuggle call time. Bye. Yes, enjoy. See ya. I think around here is where I hid my truck in the trees. Or south? No, not here yet. Through thick and thin, she will always be my friend. Do. Just finished breakfast, I'm good, but needs that we get an ice cream truck here. That's fair enough. That is fair. That is neat. I should bring this metal home. Yeah, that would be smart. It's a pain finding these farmers, but luckily there is one guaranteed place where there is always like 4 or 5 farmers. I don't know how many actually. I think I found 7 once, but I think that's an outlier. I think that's way more than the average. There's this beach tile that's all the way on the west somewhere, but I haven't found the road there yet. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Hey there, kitty cat. Still whizzing by. She good cat. She best cat. Let's loop around actually, and let's place these collectors. Careful. Yep, and let's place these collectors here. So, wait. Should make these fold up or something so we don't have to cut out holes and repaint it every time, because I hate that. It's not the best. It's just a messy solution. But it's also really no biggie at all. There, let's make some more proper metal real quick. Oh, I guess I forgot to actually grab it. Must have misclicked. Sweet. Check the farm real quick. Should be some crops ready already. Hungry. I know, fella. I know, me too. Me too. Tonight I'll make some risotto. That'll be good. That'll be good. I can't wait. Let me check the truck real quick. How much food, how much of stuff we now have? We need 2 crates of each, right? 2 or 4? Probably 2? Maybe 2. Hopefully 2. Also, this has been bothering me for a bit now. Let's make this red. And there we go. That's enough. Then we can go to the other trader. Hell yeah. But also, I should make 2 timers. And a bunch of logic blocks. So at both traders, we can always have some logic ready. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be excellent. It's the wrong one. Then we just need 1 more logic block. So we already have 3 at 1. Ooh, and a switch. Yep, and I gotta make sure to have some proper metal. I do. Awesome. Then we can go through past one trader to the other. Oh, hi. Motherfucker. Sweet. Circle board. $21 component kits. Pretty good. We can upgrade our controller for mining all the way, although there's really no need, really. But who knows, maybe. 7 minutes, yeah, I should wait for the raid and then harvest. Water system be like, no, 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 don't worry, I was doing nothing. I was working, I promise. You lazy bum. Right, those are almost done. Sweet, that's a bunch of scrap. Heck yes. Alright, one logic block? Yeah, we had 3 at the one place. Yeah, we're gonna change out our timer. We could put logic on the truck. That would also work. And then we can always just hook up our truck. Add a crate. I don't know. No, we'll do what I originally had in mind. I have a bunch of seeds here, but only for one crop type? Let me check out the crate real quick. There is some randomness involved, but yeah, 20 of those, 16 of those. That's good. That seems about right. And if we can another soil bag, I can make some more paints. That'll be good. Sweet. Finally, game seems to be like going somewhere. Consumable, make 2 paints. Nice. do that raid, and then we'll go bring the thing to the trader for the spot guns. Actually, turn off the drills. Still looking for a more elegant way to pick up all the arms. I guess I could try like this, but I don't think... No, that's no way near close enough. How about the underside? That's way too tight. Just hanging off the side? Guess that would work. Guess that would be a way to do it. I don't like having to cut those holes. Yeah, maybe I will do the thing with the flaps. How high would the bed need to be to fit them under? If the suspension wouldn't squish, it'd be potentially possible. But then it would be very likely to scrape. You're lazy, just stay in bed. You don't want no money, you don't want no bread. Technically possible. Make a bed out of collectors. I want this to be, that's my issue, I want this to be a multi-purpose truck. So I want this to be easy to turn this into a food truck, right? For the packages, the crates. I like the idea of having this a permanent bed, just... And then stack shit on top, if need be. Have them 2 or 3 long. Probably like this. That's not a bad idea at all. It's heavy, but that's okay. And then 2 more. 2 blocks around it to hide it. I don't even mind that it's visible. It is a bit big and a bit heavy, that's my main... I like just having a simple flatbed truck. Or we could just make a chunky bed out of those. Then you're still left with the whole thing with suspension and the wheels. You don't want the wheels to collide with those. So it would be a very high bed. That's the main downside, I guess. Surprise we don't need a drive shaft. No, in that sense it's fairly chill. Fairly forgiving, like how you can make the steering, and as long as you have the bearing. That one's not ready, but once it gets hit by water, it'll be done. There we go. 3 blocks high off the ground to still pick up resources. I think, yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit higher can be okay, but not much, yeah. What is this? Why is there a random logic block here? Oh, it's laggy. It's laggy. Why are there so many bots? This is just one raid. That's way too many bots. Well, it is the third night maybe, and maybe I added some more crops. It's fine. What controls when the bots come bother you? At midnight, there's a raid if you plant more than a certain amount of crops. Each type of crop has a certain amount of points. Technically, yeah, fancy crops count double. You can farm like 8 crops each day. 8 simple crops. And you'll be good. And that would be totally doable. That's more than enough to eat. But if you wanna... That's double what you need to eat. Probably. But if you wanna progress and just farm a whole bunch... Shit. Then you'll probably want to farm more. Because you can trade food at the trader. And you can get all sorts of good stuff, like spud guns to shoot. What else? Drills, farming supplies, you can get good stuff. So you're probably gonna farm more, and then at midnight, the bots come and fuck up your farm. 4 3x3 farms and not get raid. Yeah, that's true. I have this mod, this little mod. You can just swap a file, and then you can see exactly like green tile, red tile, green tile, red tile. You can see exactly where the cells meet. Cell tile, what you call it, tiles in this game. Alright, I'm not gonna farm for a day. Looking under the world. Oh, interesting. Off the top of my head, this is the center of a cell, so it'll probably be around here. That's my guess. Let's see if I find anything that stands out. Maybe like where the grass... No, where the grass stops, that's because there's a road. This grass turns darker here. Maybe you need to put down a bunch of material. Maybe you need to make a big slab of wood somewhere. Maybe it gets different lighting for different tiles. I don't know. Nothing stands out to me. I'll ask Commander sometime. He uses the water to tell. Go near water. Oh. That makes sense, because you're probably going to be farming near water anyways, so it would make sense to go there. Oops. Because I do know, I think I know... Well, I have an idea. I have a hunch. Like, this is probably edge of a cell, right? And if you're looking at that, that's my own creation. So this is probably edge of 2 cells. Maybe that's part of it. But then I don't know. Oh, and that's probably the corner of a cell. And then maybe you just count blocks? I don't know. That's just a hunch. Alright, let's head to the first banking station. Which is already right there in the site. We'll pick up the thing. Corner of the water source to see both corner edges. Yeah, that's my assumption. So this time around, I would do it logic, timer, logic. And timer nor? And then you set this to... I could probably make it a full second. That's a bit slow. At least like half a second, right? It's probably... Because I don't know if it even processes it much faster. 300. I think 300 is good. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, but we're not gonna do one of these. I'll just leave this here for the future. Then we can just go to any of them, rotate till it looks appropriate, put them there, put the pump on, bloop, and it's good. Now we could do that to all 4 of them. That looks good. Now we'll go to the other packing station. Should be coming up soon. And there it is, maybe? Another fence goes down. So many fences have been smashed already. Right, let's build the same structure here. Whack. That's blueberry and orange. Yeah, should be. Yo, Toots, how's it going? Good to see ya. Did I make... I did grab it on Switch, thank god. Otherwise I would have had to drive back. That would suck. Yo, Chonkopanda, how's it going? Haven't checked in your streams for a bit. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Ooh, you play Scrap too. Yeah. I guess that's another recommendation then. Oh yeah. Awesome game. It's a good game. It is a good game. End timer Nor. Nor back to timer. It blink. Let me put in... Actually, I don't want to put in bananas. I want to put in... blueberry. And I'm gonna set this to, let's say, 300. Turn it on. We have 30. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Found this for the world tile length. Hope it helps. Each small tile has a width of 4 cells. Cells length is composed of 64 blocks, so that's 4 sections of 16. Multiply that. 256 blocks for the small tile. Nice. That is very helpful. Sweet. That worked. Now I'll put this on here. Make sure it's off. Sometimes it goes bloop 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 bloop. Like it goes double. I'm never sure what's glitching. If it's the logic or just this thing. I'm pretty sure it's just this thing. It's glitching. Sweet. Sweet. Bot there behind the wall, I think. Pretty sure. Let me grab my food. Where's my food situation? I don't really have dry food. Well, dry food. I mean, food. Only have drink food. Juicy food. That's it. The bar for the fruit counter doesn't always move when the fruit is added. Yeah, I know. I know that it has 7 thingies for, but you hear like the sound. You hear like bloop, 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 bloop. It kind of goes. It sometimes makes a double bloop noise, and also more the collecting noise, more the being plooped into the thing noise. It is very odd. They clearly meant for it to be 7, and then they changed it to 10. So there's now a bar for each, but there's also something just glitchy with the sound, and I've always had this glitch on both of my PCs that I've played Scrap. And I've just always wondered, like, I'm always paranoid and ruining crops by shooting them into the thing before it can accept it. Come on, get some speed. Speed and power. Man, these fruit crates are heavy. I think we need 2 of each, but I'm afraid it might be 4 of each. We shall see. Spud gun. That's the wrong one. Spud gun. 2 of each and a farmer. Sweet. I forgot to actually suck them in. I love this song. It is great. 7 bars were easier to animate. I kind of assumed they just changed the balance. But either way. Doesn't matter. Trade, and we got a spud gun, but I forgot to bring spuds. No, I do have some spuds. I have 70 spuds. Nice. We got a spud gun. Big milestone always in this game, because it's a bit of a grind to get there. In fact, I kind of want to see how much time it has taken exactly to get to the spud gun. And we weren't speed running, but we were trying to be pretty efficient about it as well, so 17.5 hours to get to this stage. Come on, Scrap Mechanic. Come on. That's a grind. That's definitely 4 or 5 play sessions for me in this case. Yeah. But I'm gonna wrap it up. I need to go to the store to get something for Mother's Day for Denner's mom. And I also need to eat and pee and do other things and do the healthies. So, but thank you guys so much for being here, for hanging out, for being awesome. I will find someone to raid. But whom? Whomstead? We can raid Allison Adventures. We can raid It May Be Sam. We could raid. Taking little one to the park. Yes, enjoy. Have a great time at the park. Appreciate it. You guys have a preference? Allison Adventures, It May Be Sam, Claiborne. Could rate him. Or is anyone playing Scrap Mechanic? No one else is streaming Scrap Mechanic. Damn. It's a shame. I'm thinking I'll rate Allison Adventures. Allison is awesome. She good egg. Yeah. She's great. Alright, thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow for some Borderlands. Frogs, yes, frogs. Do I have Allison? No. I only have other frogs. Frog Tua. Nice. Alright, have a great day. I'll be back tomorrow for Borderlands, and I hope you have a great day. Peace.